Good evening, all. Happy 800th. Thank you very much. Yes, I have Sorry. Um, I have hit 800 live streams for Train Sim World. So yeah, I'm really, really happy with that. And so yeah, today I would have wanted it for next Saturday, but obviously that's not to be. So yeah, it's a bit of a bugger, but hey, you know, we can't always get what we want, can we? So yeah, so a big thank you for everyone for the first stream I did with Train Sim World. It's like, oh, I'm going to take this back in the morning and get a refund. So who knows what could have happened? So yeah, I'm actually melting at the moment. I've got all my windows open. I've got the fan on in the distance in the kitchen, which is chucking all the cold air out down this way. I've got the balcony door open. I am just sweating one out. It's just basically, it's... Hello, Ruby, by the way. It's 24 degrees centigrade in here. And I've got a cold as well, summer cold. And, yeah, my breathing's not good. So, yay, I've also had I had a sneezing fit this afternoon. And then during that sneezing fit, I had a nosebleed as well. And I had to clean up a murder scene because when you sneeze with a nosebleed, it goes everywhere. So, yeah. So I'm just feeling it a bit today. Yeah, it's always going to be warmer in the room. Don't forget, I've got a supermarket downstairs below me. I've got a flat either side of me, and I've got a flat above me as well. So, yeah, it's a bit warm. So, yeah. Anyway, I've got to say hello to people. Yes, it is my 800th. Why is that done that? It's my 800th stream. So we've got Jack, hello. We've got Carl, good evening. We've got David, good evening. We've got That Train Enthusiast, good evening. We also have, because I can't see it, Judy Hops, the Metro 115 Productions, good evening. We have Southwestern as well, good evening. So Jack's Burn. I'm not surprised pointing your camera all over the place in the hot sunny weather sort of thing. But yes, welcome guys and gals. This is my 800th Train Sim World stream. It is a bit weird thinking that 799 streams ago there might not have been another 799 streams. So yeah, it's kind of weird. So apparently I'm now live on my channel according to Google. Jack had some ICE4 haulage today. It was absolutely fantastic that he's going to move out to Germany, work for DB. Yeah, 800, and it is 800. I've gone back and double checked. It is 800. But that also includes like the first hours that I used to do on a midnight release. So that shows dedication there straight off. So 800 is a lot. I know that Ramagani he's up to 1,000 videos now. I don't know if that's just 1,000 Train Sim World streams videos or just a total of 1,000 videos on his channel. So I know he's doing a 24-hour stream at some point. If you think about it, we are probably at over 1,000 streams. If I remember, I am somewhere in the process of, I'm sure, if I can find it, which I can't, I'm nearly 17 or nearly up to about 2,000 videos, I believe, already. I can't, there is a place where it can tell you, but I can't see where it is. Home videos. Oh yeah, straight in front of me. I have, according to this, I do have 2,000 videos. 2,022 videos on my channel. That's also train videos as well. So, yeah, and all the other gaming channels. So, yeah. Hello, Ruby. How you doing? Ruby is my my sister's daughter's daughter, if that makes sense. Hi, Ruby. So, yeah, there's just a few videos on here. So that's pretty cool. Got a initial birthday stream. Oh, that's a shame. Off to the Iron Maiden next Saturday. Hey, I can't compete with Iron Maiden, mate. But, you know, you can always catch up. It's good. I think Ramagani's 24-hour stream was Saturday next week. That's cool. Not sure when you rocked up, but we have definitely had a laugh along the road. Oh, and Wendy's privy to that. And we've actually met each other in real life. So there are a few of you that I've met already. I haven't met Carl yet. I've met Bradley. I am soon to be meeting Paul, train simulator driver. Haven't met Alex, which I really want to meet. Not Alex, Adam at some point. So yeah. Anyway, let's crack on. This is basically, you may have seen it in the title. This is the 800th part 1. I know it's going to sound really, really weird, but on Thursday we're going to do the 800th part 2, which is going to be episode 801. That kind of makes sense. I don't know. The Big Meat V2. I am going to be at Didcot. I'm hoping on Friday, this Friday coming, 27th, Reading and Didcot. Yes, I will be playing that game, Ruby. So next Friday, 27th, I am planning to be at Reading and Didcot. So, yeah. So there's 10 routes that I want to play over these next 2 streams. The first 5 I have, maybe 6, depending on timing. So first up, these are the routes that have really engaged me in Train Sim World over these 800 streams. Good evening there, Tom. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So first up, it's got to be the first route that I actually played in Train Sim World on the first stream, and that is Great Western Express. For the simple reason, the HST. You think it'd be only right to do the Donkers to Peterborough in an 801 in episode 801? Well, there is a plan. I'm just so full of it at the moment. Cold, that is. And I know there'll be other people saying, no, you are full of it. But yeah. We are going to be doing the 2016 timetable. It is a shame that the remaster is not out just yet. Hi Nick, how you doing? It is a great route. It definitely is. I did thinking about a 66, but I've literally done all the freights. What's that? Military. Bicester to Shoefiness. Fancy a trip to Acton Mainline? Yeah, let's do Acton Mainline. No dynamic weather. On the longest day as well. Overheated. And very tired, but still alive. Yeah, currently on the S-Bahn and sweating your tits off. Okay, didn't know you had moobs, but there you go. Tom, your first was Hapstracker Rheinruhr and Rheinruhr Osten, both decent quality routes as well. Tom, they are really nice routes. Have a little bit of cloud, bit of wind, and let's crack on. I need to get the keyboard up. It will be released tomorrow. I did hopefully think I was going to release it today, but I just feel so rough this afternoon. I just like, nope, get away from the computer. It was Great Western Express. I know it was, Jack. Your first route was GW. Bet used to love it. I still do like it. Trust me, it's my most driven route. Right, let's crack on with the bits. So you can play along. We are 6 Alpha 48 Bista MOD to Shoeburyness. Switch the instrument lights on. Tail lights, we'll have them on because I can. So yeah, it's my birthday next Saturday, so I may have 1 or 2 Southern Comforts as well with me. So that's going to be an enjoyable drive. Or Spad. Then we'll put that on as well. Yours was GWE when it arrived on Game Pass. Stop playing it though when you got East Coast Play. Your birthday, Nick, is in 2 weeks. Oh, awesome. 1 or 2 glasses. I've got nearly a 2-litre bottle of Southern Comfort, which I had given me for Christmas. I hadn't even opened that yet. I have got rid of a bottle of Southern Comfort. I've still got another litre bottle of Southern Comfort left. So my mate had a litre bottle of Southern Comfort, because otherwise I'd still have 3 bottles of Southern Comfort, even though I went down to 2. No, I went down to 1. So yeah, I got 2 bottles of Southern Comfort for Christmas. So yeah, I may have 1 or 2 next week. But yeah, you know. He'll go by Made the Head. Not very full. We've got, what, 3 or 4 on the back? 4 on the back. And we got our light on, which is good. And have we? Oh, we have a green. That's okay then. We'll just release the brakes. Sort the cameras out. 66-200. I can't remember if EWS or DB still have 66-200, but if they do, I wouldn't be surprised that is the loco that gets done in the 200th anniversary livery. Or I think I might have been told what it is already. I don't know. I'll have to. I've read it. Sorry, but I'll have to check. What's going on with the stream that I'm watching? There we go. Ah, we're moving now. Right. Okay. You will have a couple of rum and cokes, and sing the Beatles song about the age you'll be. When you're 65? You're pretty sure that their one is still in the EWS livery. There's about 2 or 3. There's still a few there. Oh, you're pretty sure that one's still in EWS livery. I read it somewhere that they're doing one up for the Railway 200. Jack's going to all terminate on us. I'll be back. Let me just turn that down a bit. So yeah, it's Great Western Express, and the next route after that, Tom will be happy. Ruhr ignored, main Spessart Bahn, Oakville Sub, Brighton Mainline, and Southeastern High Speed. EWS. When you're 60, yeah, okay. I was thinking 69. Easy. Where's Bradley when you want him? Someone's going to say, oh, what about the lack of American routes? Sandpatch grade would have been ideal to do, but I didn't fancy doing Sandpatch grade because it's not a route that I openly like. I do like it. 2 years you'll be a shed. Well, hey! Ying, ying, ying. You will be literally going ying, 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 ying around the place. So yeah, there's method to my madness. There will be an American route in Thursday's stream. Next Saturday's stream will be, I think it will probably be 5 routes that I'll be driving, but it's routes that I like. So yeah. Thank you, Adam. Hello, by the way, as well. I'm sat here without a t-shirt on. I am absolutely sweating. Ruhr signalled, main Spessart, Bahn, Oakville Sub, Brighton Mainline. And if we got time for it, Southeastern High Speed. But, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Oh, nice. So, guys, question needs to be asked. What do you think of the Alan Thompson Manchester Airport route? Pushed by the 147. Oh, awesome. Southwestern says incredible, with a dubious word before it. Carl hasn't seen it yet. Love the new track texture. It's a little bit dubious of the ballast shoulder. Thinking, I'm not too sure about that. Dave says looks good, definitely a day one buy. Awesome. Right, the other thing I can say as well is that I will not be able to do any previews of content that's upcoming the day before release. I now have to show it on the day of release. That's from that's what's going to happen coming on from this latest bit of DLC that's coming out. So basically, on the day of release, when the bit of DLC is released, that's when I will show it. Other ambassadors will be able to, when they have if they have a PC that's working, or when they have a PC that's working, they'll be able to showcase the content the day before release. Because I can't show it on PS5 until it's actually on, it's been released. So yeah. Even though I will have, well, supposedly will have a key for PS5. I do have a key on PC, but my PC just doesn't work with Train Sim World at the moment. I've got to do a little bit of extra bits of investigating tomorrow afternoon when I can, and hopefully it might work if that works, if the investigation comes out okay. But if not, then yeah, just got to wait till release day for me. Apparently, it is what it is. Stockport Station is far too bright. It's a dark hole in reality. Well, someone's trying to brighten it up. 7.2 miles to go to Maidenhead. I need a drink. Well, that's a bloke. One of the guys in the flats turned up in his BMW, parked across the road. Same with Hagen, Hatmanoff, yes. So where's the camera? There we go. So you may have seen from my video on Discord, well, it's not my video, from the video I posted on Discord and the Hentis Rail page, my mate, the Railway Dog, is in Canada this week. They forgot to add the pigeons and the puddles of pee. And he was at Banff in Alberta, and he travelled on the Rocky Mountaineer all the way to Vancouver. Yoshi isn't in Canada. No, Yoshi is home, missing his parents. But yeah, Yoshi did message me to message Andy and asked if he could bring back an Alaskan Malamute for a girlfriend. Because she's quite fluff. They're quite fluffy out there. Hi William, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Talking to American routes, you think you found a bug in Cajon Pass? The 1017 intermodal from Victorville Cement to San Bernardino dumps you at random and not in the cab of the lead loco. Train departs under AI before you can get to it. Does it dump you about 17 miles away? The only thing I can suggest there, Nick, is to put it in on the put a ticket in on the forum. Is it troubleshooting? Or put a post in the forum. And or possibly submit a ticket. They'll probably close it because I don't see them doing any updates to it, but yeah, you never know. Looking forward to your Thursday stream, as that's on your birthday. So your birthday's on Thursday. Oh wow. Mine's on Saturday. Then my friend's wife, her birthday is on Saturday as well. And my friend Evelina in Poland, her birthday is on Sunday the 29th. Let's take that band off now. I don't need that on. Not going anywhere. Oh. Your work colleague's birthday's on Friday. Oh, cool. Whew. So you got a little run to Acton. I don't know if there is going to be any freight. I suspect we may get a freight running behind another military one coming down opposite us. Actually, what I want to do. I've gone too far, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, what's that leaving? That is 4L58. Okay, that's I think that could be an intermodal. There's nothing else running there. I suspect the other one has left. Although we do have a 166 on the down fast. I can't remember when the release date for the E94 is. If it's Thursday, then I'll be happy bunny. It's the 24th, which is Tuesday. Oh, okay. So Monday I'll be streaming. It will be Train Sim World Monday Mastery. Then I will stream the E94 at some point on Tuesday. Not sure when. Wednesday is Wednesday night gaming. Thursday will be part 2 of this, and Saturday will be my birthday stream. Wednesday afternoon we've got the steam train down. So my stream on Wednesday might be a little late, I don't know, because I will more or less go to Parkstone to get the return steam train. I don't know, we'll see. It's this, I think it's a Swanage Bell. I'm just having a look. Yeah, 1Z92 London Victoria to Swanage Railway. I've just hit the wrong one. Why is it? Try that again. 8:45 off London Victoria. If it runs through Poole at 13:27, Swanage at 14:30. Excellent. Then we've got Swanage to London Victoria, and that I don't think we'll have the steam loco on the front. I suspect that will have it on the back, not unless they take it off and turn it around, which I can't see. That is through Poole on the return 17:33. Don't get 47484. Wait until they've updated it, if they ever do. The loco looks nice. Absolutely, the services are crap. The scenarios are bore fests. Yeah. The only decent thing about the 47 is the livery. It looks alright. Other than that, it just needs a lot updated to it, and they've not done it. Whether they're working quietly in the background or they thought, well, that's it. It's not sold very well, we're not going to bother. Oh yeah, definitely get the 33. There's that 166. Some people will say that I'm always playing these routes. It's just like the Northern Transpennine 47 with a slight mod and decent LD livery, and that's it. Yeah, that's all it does have ever going for it. It's not a very good pack, really, to be honest. I wouldn't, you know, I think it's something that if I had to pay for my DLC, I wouldn't have bought it. You know, although, yeah, I as an ambassador, I do get stuff free, but I do look at some of the stuff and I'm thinking, I wouldn't have bought this if I had to pay for it. One of them would have been Frankfurt S-Bahn. That would have been a definite no. I would not have bought it. And as much as they've ruined it, Rivet ruined 5 Circle Line, I would never have bought that either. We'll probably be out on the railway next weekend. We'll try to catch a Czech dining car. Oh, nice. No S-Bahn heresy. Well, the fact that we've got a pretty shambolic reduced timetable on it, to be honest. I kind of find that a bit of a no-sell sort of thing for me. Mind you, though, having said that, there'd be a lot of DLC that I would have paid for. Oh, there's some freight. What have we got? Really? You sure about that? 96? God. What have we got here? I'm glad we're not stopping here. I mean, the fact that, you know, there are some people kicking off already about, although the route is set in modern day, the timetable is a 2018 timetable, where they would have had the 390s in Virgin Trains livery. And people going, but we've got Avanti. You know, it's just... the thing is, though, you're never ever going to get anyone that's satisfied with anything. I mean, it's been... Jack's back. Hiya, back. How you doing? the thing is as well, it's just like you bet your bottom dollar that when eventually the GWE Great Western Express remaster comes out, you're going to get people complaining, saying, but they said they were going to extend the route, it was going to be fully electrified, and I'll just be like, when? They haven't said that at all. You know, and people are going to expect it. You're in your hotel now with someone called Wendy, I suspect. Or Hair Wendy. Or Hairy Wendy, I don't know. So I suspect that's going to happen at some point. As far as we're actually still in England. Awesome. So yeah, we've got 2 UK routes, 2 German, and a Canadian route to come up. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The good thing is the freights are going to be starting and finishing off around this area, or around the depot area. So they're not going to be finishing and starting in the in here in Reading. They're going to be starting and finishing down here, or down there, or just up round here somewhere, which is really good. So I think 95% of the freight at Reading just goes all the way through. It doesn't stop. Oh, I'm tired. Sore throat as well. So trying to drink plenty of fluids. West Drayton is next. There's a few odd driver changes. Awesome. I don't think we got any more freight anyway to pass us. We'll plonk ourselves on the platform here. Ooh. I've got a Gran Turismo update next week. Oh, cool. So yeah, tomorrow will be Heathrow Junction. Tomorrow there will be a YouTube video going up, and it will be my trip when I went to Eastleigh, March the 10th. Now I've got to put a little caveat in the description as well, because unfortunately for me, I have all the times put up of when they're at Eastleigh wrong by an hour. So I'm kind of not overly worried, but I will put up a little note in the description saying that all the times are an hour wrong. They're wrong by an hour, so there should be less than an hour. I will have to explain it, because there are some people who think they don't get it, so to speak. Ooh. I'm sure they said they're going to have the 387 services running from that site, the Bay platform that we just passed. I think Bradley's still in Cardiff enjoying his weekend, I think. Yes, Jack did a scenario, yes. Which I believe I do have. I believe on Monday we are due to be getting a quality of life update to some of Skyhook's stock. Cargo line 1 and 2, I believe it is. Cane Creek, Horseshoe Curve, and Midland Mainline. Nothing about the BR187 then. Acton Yard is our next stop. Another 166 on the way down. No, it's not. To my imagination. Hope the next one is for 1 and 3, so we get brakes on the wagons. Yeah. So this is the old Plaza Thursa works. They do the on-track, well, they did the, well, they still do the on-track plant. I don't know if they do it here still. Almost sure they do. So Ruhr is next. Would be a cool marshal to have an Ali's wagon dropping off a tamper there. Yes. Yes, it would. I think that's the first HST I've actually seen. I mean, probably doesn't have to be Al Ali's. It just could be a lorry that's made up to look like it, but with no branding on it. But I'm probably more than positive that Al Ali's wouldn't mind the free advertising, and will grant them a license. But yeah, that could be ideal. Come on, hands up those of you who didn't think I was actually going to stop or get down under the 30 miles an hour limit. There's nothing there waiting for us. No, absolutely nothing. Got 166 on the way down. Couple of sheds in there today. I need to get a drink as well. .021 and 230. There we go. 8,822. And a platinum. Both as booked. Awesome. Right. We'll take back to the menu. We are going to go into Ruhr. I'll let that load up. We're going to do a passenger run on Ruhr Nord. Yeah, Ruhr Nord. Oh dear. Oh, that's cool. Right. So Ruhr Nord is there. There's quite a few German routes that I'd like to do, so we may have a German route night, I think, at some point as well. That's not in the BMW. There you go, Ruhr Nord. See, these are all loco hauled. So you have the, what does the BL18? Oh, that's a Disbollock BL182. Oh no, that'll only do the that's not the passenger one. Okay, we'll have to have the rapid transit job. Ugh. Rapido Transito. Oh, that does freight. Oh. Run this train from Finnentrop to Hagen with exchanges on the way. Yeah, let's do that. But I don't want to do it with the BL182. Should we do it with the 218? 218 or Vetron? What do you reckon? Great idea. Yes. What do you reckon? Shall we do it with the Vetron or the 218? The 218. But it doesn't do it. It's just a bugger, really. Let's take a coal train over there. Right. I'll let that load in. I'm just going to go and get a drink. And I'll be back. Anyone want ice? I need P&D as well. 3,755 tonnes. Just going to get my drink. That's going to be interesting to take up the hill. Right. Oh, can you put my lights on? 2 seconds. Where's my keyboard? There it is. There it is. Right. Every time I do this, I can never remember. We are thingy to move. Oh, it's there. That's what I want. The lights, which we want number 2. Key in. Cutting the brake. Nope. It's not that one.
RFB.
There we go.
RFB. RFB.
Limit is 40 out the yard, isn't it? So, that one. And let's control F. And let's crack her open. Put the lights on. Oh yeah, Todd 4 on a Todd 3 route. It's going to be a bit bright. Might need to dim these down a bit. Brakes off. I think this is a coal train, isn't it? Robbie. Oh, hello. Haven't seen you for a while, sir. I have to keep tab on my locos. Tangerine Dream is on the Sieg and shuttles. Oh, hello. Couple of weirdos in the old thingy. The Spollock 182 just going in. Didn't know I had 2 of those. Oh, I've not, I've been a naughty boy.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'll probably break it now. Yeah, so underused. They are in, one of the latest German routes, which I saw. Might be Mannheim Kaiserslautern. I've not seen my ones in there. Oh, it's also in the Joe's used them in the Cologne-Aachen timetable, hasn't he?
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
No.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Shush. Bloody thing. I'll leave it at the same set speed at the moment. This could do with a remaster.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It's a shame, really, because the cement wagons are pretty decent wagons, but they're very underutilised. You only see them in Ruhr Nord. And then the only other one was that I've seen them in. I think it's Mannheim Kaiserslautern, but I know they are in on the Cologne-Aachen timetable, the new one, Joe's one.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Well, I'm below 85 anyway, so it don't make no difference. Just slow it down to 50.
Zugbeeinflussung.
"70 is the max speed." Okay. Oh, 70 as the... Yeah, got below. So I've not changed the PZB setting. I'm sure it's this lever here. If you pull that, yeah, these open apparently. Should be 90. Okay, that's cool. We'll keep the 90.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Mind the gap.
Some more oomph in it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
A lot of speed restrictions around here. Oh, we come up to a red, that's why. I think when we go past the go via, it will go green. In theory. Otherwise, just have my one O&E 143 heading into Hagen. Oh, awesome. We may have to slow down to... Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to be waiting for. It's that green light there. That's the one that's going past, so yeah. Oh crap. I was in the middle of moving. Now I should get a red 500 hertz thing here. In theory. Yeah, there we go.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There he is.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, I get a boring coloured.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, just have to wait till it all clears. Well, that was a green signal up there. Oh, now we're green and yellow. Right. Okay. It's a brakes release. Just remembered, I don't think we're under 45, but yeah. Hi, East Killer, how you doing? Heading into Hagen. Oh, I haven't had anything coming in yet. Yeah, I'm telling me it's been sweaty. Just a bit. The whole world is heating up. Now, well, we'll get over it, I'm sure. I'm going to whack that up to 90. have to keep an eye on the signals and the speed now. Yeah, it's about 20, it's gone down about 23 or 24 now. 22. It's 21, sorry. So temperature's gradually dropping. Down to about 21 tomorrow down here. So that's pretty cool. More cement tanks. It's such a shame that the sound is bugged on these wagons and a few other wagons and they haven't fixed it. Hopefully you've got a couple of walks to try and do next week as well. So you're wondering, why are you just going at 89 kilometres an hour? Well, because freight, 90. But the maximum is 120 on here. But you don't do 120. It's all to do with the PZB settings. We've got a station over here somewhere. Yeah, turn that way, turn that way. I'm just going to give it the old horn treatment through the station. Yeah. Just wondering whether we'll get a 1000 hertz magnet for the 90, even though we're not even doing 90. I don't know why we slowed down. I suspect at some point we will catch up with the one in front of us. Whew, definitely going to have a bit of a lie-in tomorrow. Only thing I've got to do is do a bit of cleaning and then upload the video, do the write-up for this stream, and release the video. I will warn you, it is about 26 minutes long, this video. 20, between 26 and 29 minutes. There's pink O&E. Hi Bronco, good afternoon. Thank you very much. Yes, 800 streams ago. That's kind of really weird. That's a lot. That is a lot. So we've got main Spessart Bahn after this. Then we've got a quick run on Oakville Sub, and then we have Brighton Mainline. I'll see if we can do a passenger move. Oh, okay. It's under 80 now. It's a power station. It's a power station there.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There's a red light up there somewhere. Oh, it's just gone green. If I take it down to 60, take it down to 65, oh, 60 then. Control F.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
There we go. Oh, it's the Rozzers, not me. Last few days it's just been going nuts. Fires, Coast Guard coming out. Obviously you've been down by the quay, down by the harbour. You get a lot of call outs for the Coast Guard. And the RNLI going out. Oh, we got 3,765 tonne on the hook. Coming up to a red light. Of course, the signal distances here are quite some way apart as well. Oh, it's green. I was thinking, how the hell do you know that? PlayStation controller. Oh dear me. I'm kind of hoping tomorrow afternoon I might be able to do a little bit on the model railway. Hopefully. This is a nice kind of busy route, although it's not busy, if you know what I mean. There's only about 100 odd services, I think it is. Don't know how many AI services there are, probably not many. Still green. So we do have some more episodes of the Railway Dog planned. They'll be going in for recording over the next few weeks. Can't really do anything until any more recording until the Railway Dog main host is back from his hollybobs, and I hope he will have some anecdotes and tales to tell of his trip, because it, from the video and the photos that I've seen, it's been really good. I mean, I've been drooling in some of the photos that he sent me. Of going past one of the loco yards between Banff and Vancouver. It's just like full of locos there. Canadian National, Canadian Pacific. I'm just like, I think there was a couple of BNSF locos in there as well. So, yeah. But yeah, we've got to have a little catch up. We've got to have a coffee and catch up with some bits and bobs and discuss upcoming guests and all that sort of thing. So yeah. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. Apparently, strangely enough, it's on one of the podcasts for the Apple podcasts for hold on, let me get this right. I sent this yesterday. There we go. It's the Railway Dogcast is ranking very well in the Netherlands. It's position 185 in the category history in Netherlands on the Apple podcast rankings of the last 30 days. So that's good. That's good. So it's doing well. Both episodes are available at therailwaydog.co.uk. Or they are. I haven't done it yet, and I need to set up a channel on the Discord server where we can have the YouTube the YouTube videos put for the Railway Dogcast. I've got a playlist on the YouTube channel because I don't actually host them on my YouTube channel. They're done by Andy, who is the host, Yoshi's dad. And yes, before you say, Yoshi does come, or he will be coming to all the podcasts that we do. He's even allowed in the Foundry where we do some of the recording. So, yeah. And they're more than happy to have him in there. He gets his little bowl of water. We get his little bag, get him his little bag of treats. And he's as happy as Larry. "20 kilometres to Finnantrup." So try that again. I got a red light. And she's orange.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, I think one night for a Saturday we are going to do a UK only stream. Then we're also going to do a Germany only stream. Then we are going to do a US only stream, or US routes, German routes, and UK route stream. We may get to do one with the odd country, Holland, Austria, France. That will be done after next week. So that will be done after next week, over the next 3 weeks. Not next week, but the 2 weeks today onwards. I don't know about you, but that Sifa's doing my nutting. I think we stopped the wee bit before the 20 mile an hour. Oh, we're fine to go. The coal wagons, these are huge. This is Wordle, where they hold the loco convoy. Got a red light coming up. Not worth going any faster. This is the worst I've felt. Well, this is only the second year that I've been in. Well, the only second summer that I've been in here. But this is the worst I've felt for being hot in this flat. Since, obviously, I moved in. It doesn't help having the cold as well. And summer cold, anyway, is awful. The main Spessart Bahn, we are hopefully going to be doing a Dosto service. So, no stream Sunday. I will be streaming Monday, which will be Monday Mastery. That will be at a normal time of 1400. I will be streaming on Tuesday, which will be after 10 AM, which will be the E94 DLC. I can't showcase it on the Monday. I've been told I have to showcase it on release day. It's PS5 related, so yeah. That's not my fault. Wednesday will be Wednesday night gaming. I think I've got a UC meeting then as well. Thursday will be part 2 of this. Friday I'm away in Didcot, and then Saturday I am here doing my birthday stream. I also need to catch up as well on here and trying to get all the introductions and that done to the new locos and that. It's still quite warm inside, but it's starting to cool down outside, which is pretty cool. Kind of. Come on! 11 kilometres. Some Havins on the back. Oh dear me. We do have a red light which we're approaching, so yeah. It's over 1.5 kilometres away at the moment. There we go. Oh, she's green. She's battling. I think they forecast rain later, so we are getting a bit of grey clouds in. I've not checked on the old lightning tracker to see if we have got any in. They reckon it's going to be along the east coast of the UK. there is a fair bit around Newcastle upon Tyne. And off the coast of Preston, Lancaster, around Workington, Maryport. There's a lot around Whitehaven, a lot around that area. Not much coming up from the south. There's a lot out in Spain, Pamplona, Payanzas, Santander. You just definitely heard some thunder, so you'll get some up around you, Carl. We may get some stuff because there's stuff off the coast of Bordeaux, so it may come up slightly northeasterly, and if it does, it will cross over Nantes, Reims, Guernsey into Poole, Isle of Wight area later on tonight, early tomorrow morning. But yeah, there's a lot around Durham, Middlesbrough, lightning strike, Thornby on Tees somewhere. There's 2 or 3. That's just roughly. That's 2. Are you in Billingham? Did you say? So it's literally just south of you. Oh, hello. Does Tony not paying attention? Frank Spencer. Couple of miles down road. And there I thought I was going to get away with no Frank Spencer tonight. So try again. Release the brakes, come on. There we go. She's biting.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
5.8 miles to finish shop. We're nearly there, guys. What I'm more than likely be doing tomorrow is uploading the video while I'm sorting this video out, all the bits and bobs, and getting the adverts on there, because there's nothing much I can do between now and when I update it, because at some point it will stick adverts every 2 or 3 minutes, which YouTube seem, yeah, that's right. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, guys, but I like having adverts on, but at the risk of having an advert every 2 to 3 minutes through a 4-hour stream, how, on a scale of 1 to 10, would you be pissed off at the amount of adverts that are on there? Personally, for me, it would be 10. I know some people would love not to have any adverts on there at all. Zero, but you have premium. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I still get money from when people watch the video from premium channels, or people that have premium. This is why I have adverts at every 15 minutes. I think that's more than enough, to be honest. I mean, tomorrow's video is about 26 minutes long. I'll stick an advert at about 13 minutes, and that'll do for me. But with a stream like this, if it goes on for about 4.5 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, it'll always be 15 minutes. Two kilometres to go, I'm going to ditch AFB. Sorry, I need to have a quick PNB, PZP, oh god, PNB. I've got all my P's and B's sorted, mixed up even. Oh. Blimey. I can even hear the live music from the pub over the road. Awesome. They're about 100 metres, 150 metres away. Good old live bands, eh? You all stayed out there after you came in. Just been and stood out at the back in the rain. Cooled you down nicely. Awesome. Yeah, I've got the AC on, got the window open and the door open. 3.3. So we said we're going to shut the AFB off at 2 kilometres. Oh, hello.
RSB, RSB, RSB.
Hi Richard, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad. Full of cold, hot, and a bit uncomfortable. But yeah, apart from that, peachy. Right, let's slap it down to 50.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Synchronous flashing signals. Yeah, it's still quite warm. Last time I looked, it was about 21. There are some places that are getting thunder. Still 21 showing here. Ooh,
Zugbeeinflussung.
that. We've got red. So we should go off to the left in the sidings. I expect we'll either get another 1000 hertz or 500.
Zugbeeinflussung.
would you be happy that if it was ever enabled that you doing a nice little hour-long run like this, and then you get to coming up towards the end, then all of a sudden the loco comes up with a failure and you can't complete your run. So with all that XP and all that, after all that time, you can't complete the run, which means it's failed. So it's just like basically going past a signal of danger. You've literally done the whole route, come to a stand just past the signal. Would you prefer... Why have I got a red bit of track there? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh, of course it would, yes, because I had the thingy on yesterday. So, what I'm trying to say is that if they put in random events, which would basically mean anything happens, so it could something whatever would bring a delay, like the train fails, AWS fails, tree falls on the line and fails. Would you look forward to something like that? But it means that you can't complete the run. So all that time you spent doing it, you can't complete it. Would you look forward to doing something like that? There we go. And we get 5,425 and we do it in an hour and 12 minutes. That's pretty cool. Dave says, no, if it's meant I lose the mileage and XP, no, that's fair enough. If you kept them, then yes. Yeah, but I still would find it annoying, because in a way, you haven't done the service. You haven't completed it. So, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't want random things in it. To be honest, it's not what I got in to do this for. Not unless the XP earned up to that point was awarded. It's a bloody pain when you've driven for an hour and either spad or the game crashes, so that you would be just as bad. Yes, yeah, and I don't think they would do it. I mean, I don't mind getting penalised, and I did say that word, Bradley, if you're watching. I don't mind getting penalised if there are things like for speeding, and it's all calculated at the end. I don't mind doing that. Or at the point where you've got whistle boards where you're supposed to blow your horn, and you don't, and you get penalised for that, I don't mind. I'm happy with that. But the fact that you've got a random event that you can't control, well, you can by not having it. You imagine doing a 3 hour on Cajon and it happens. Yep, exactly. So yeah, I kind of would say possibly not. I wouldn't want that. Not unless there's the option there to have it turned off. It's an option that you can have it on. And being full aware that if it happens, you will not be able to complete and you will not gain any points, and the route will have the timetable will have to be driven again. The 2 or 3 hour, it's I mean, you know, I'm just putting it out there, sort of thing, you know. I'm not saying it's going to happen, because I'm just saying, you know, and I personally don't think. I personally wouldn't use it, to be honest. Main Spessart Bahn, isn't it? Next, there we go. Oldie but a goodie. So again, we're doing a service. We are going to drive. We're going to go DOS though. We are going to do Gemunden, Heidebrücken, limited stops. 10:07. I don't know if this is based on a real timetable. I wouldn't have thought so, but you can never tell. So this could be a really cloudy day with a bit of wind. Yeah, it's just something I would not. If it came out in, say, like a future train sim world, it's something that I would not be promoting about it. I know there'll be a lot of people that will love it, because it means now that you're not certain at completing the route. Well, you're not like me, you know, you're not guaranteed to complete the route if you drive like me. Unlock doors. Put the brake key on. Platforms on that side. Doors unlocked. Put the headlights on. That's on. I'm not going to worry about PZB and that on here. If I was going up, then yes, but I don't know. We'll put PZB on. I'm not going to bother with CIFA. I just don't like CIFA. Just do my head in. PZB. CIFA off. Headlights on. We're going to take a little walk. Oh, I've not unlocked the doors. No, I have. We're going to open the windows. I've still not opened the doors. Okay. I'll tell you what. Shall we try this again? Shall we put that in forward? There you go. Open the doors. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. There's no one getting on anyway. Make sure our lights are on the back. Which they are. Oh, we've got a couple. Awesome. Lord Baroff is next. 10-kilometre run. So I put another 2 applications in for jobs. Don't know whether I'm going to get them. I mean, you know, there's apparently the job that I went for at FedEx. I was told there was other people that were better than me. Okay, fine. That's that. I mean, all I got to do is just see it as their loss, really. It's annoying and it's soul destroying. And then I think Wednesday I've got a meeting with UC only to be told that I've got to take this job, that job. I've got to go for this job or that job that you know, is a 6 a.m. start. So it means wherever it is, I've got to be there before 6 a.m. which means I've got to get up before God knows what. Which means I also have to have a tablet at least 30 minutes before my breakfast. I've also got to have, well, don't worry about the injection, it's just once a week. But you know what I mean? And then I've got to find out, or I've got to get up, have my breakfast to find out at least when the first bus is that I can actually get there by. Do you know what I mean? And it's just like, yeah. It just, I think Carl understands where I'm coming from. And obviously some of you that are unemployed, or unfortunately you are unemployed in the UK, and how the DWP are. Right, so Oakville Sub is next after this, and then we have Brighton Mainline. Depending on what time, I think we'll just stick with the 5. So the first route we start with next week will either be Southeastern High Speed and or London Underground Bakerloo. I'm not sure yet. It'll be one of the 2. I would do 160 kilometres, that's good. Yeah, they expect you to look for jobs within 90 minutes travel of where you live. Well, I won't do that. Because I'm not working shifts. Not doing work shifts. Shift work. It's like I said, and the couple of the people that I've spoken to fully understand that, and they said that no, they said not going to push it. But there's one bloke there that I saw when I said about that, and he said no, you've got to do it. I said no, I don't. And this is why I say they are bullying you into doing the jobs that you don't want to do, so you just get off their books. And I'm not standing for. I'm not there to be bullied into doing a job that I don't want to do. Because if I wasn't going to do the job, or if I don't like the job, do you think I'm actually going to stay in that job? You know, and there's no guarantee that I'll get the job. But I'm not going to do anything wrong that basically will, in an application that will. Do you know what I mean? That will see me not get the thing, because they'll find out. I'm not doing that. What I'm not doing is I just don't do shift work. I've done it, been there, done it, seen it, got the T-shirt, and writing my memoirs in the Daily Telegraph next week. I'm not into shift work. I've done it and I don't like it. So I don't see why I should be made to go for shift work in job positions. I'm getting on a bit now as well. My health isn't as good as it was. And I'm not putting my health at any more risk to what it is at the moment, just to get off their books. I mean, some people. Ooh, it's not very often we get a what you call it on here. Some people will turn around and say, "You should think yourself lucky. You actually get up. You know, a job is a job, sort of thing. You should take it no matter what." But it's okay for them because they're in a job or they're in a well-paid job, so they can afford to make those off-the-cuff remarks. But when they're in that position, if they enjoy shift work, they can do it then, basically. I don't enjoy doing it. I mean, some of the jobs that I've seen for warehouse for twilight shifts, you start at 6 o'clock, you finish at 3 o'clock in the morning. How the 6 o'clock at night, 3 o'clock in the morning? How the hell am I going to get home? And they're about 8 miles away. How am I going to get home at 3 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, that sort of shift work is there for people that got cars, got transport. Yeah, exactly. Who wants to employ someone in their 50s? I was asked about volunteering. Hello, Paul. How are you doing, mate? Very useful engine. Yeah. My engine got spanked this evening. Oh, well, we better start slowing down, haven't we? Surely it's not. It's 187. Hi, Marshall Southern. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You know what? I didn't think we were going to stop. Paul, do you know if the default setting for in Train Sim World 5 on PC, if the video displays the default setting as 4K? Question is, why 6 PM to 3 AM? That's impossible for people to get home. Yeah, pair of 185s for you. Oh, cool. Yeah, you know, it's, and the other thing is as well, certain, because it's default to your resolution full screen. Okay, well, I need to look at that tomorrow. I should be having a look at that. Because I suddenly thought that I've not checked to see if it is 4K. Because The weird thing is, I played for about an hour on West Coast Mainline on TSW 5. I was driving the Pendolino, and it was going quite well, to be honest. It was really, really good. And then all of a sudden it just went nope. So, yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, the East Killer, though, the thing is, though, the Department of Work and Pensions, most of them are interested in is getting you off their books. I've got to send you a message as well, Paul. So I shall do that on Discord. It'll probably be tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird at 800 stream, because 799 streams ago, well, 800 streams ago, the end of that first stream, I said, I'm going to take this back in the morning. I'm not happy with it. So glad I didn't. If I remember rightly, Bradley was in the stream as well. I mean, the way I see it as well, I can't even get into work Asda, the store in the supermarket below me. I can't even get into there to work. They didn't want me. It does. It you know, I've had what, 6 or 7 job applications now. First 5 of them all come back no. It's like, oh, really disheartening. You actually said that on your way to Reading, which you called a shithole on your arrival. Yeah. I think the other thing as well is that I was under the impression that it would be like a one-on-one on par with how Reading looked in real life. And I think I was a bit shocked that it didn't. No, that's Slough. Stow is next. Reading is a shithole. Even Aussies know that. Another freight. Yeah, I mean, you know, they want you for 4 days. Well, or 4 days or 20 hours, 5 days a week. 20 hours a week to look for a job. Now, I mean, to be honest, I look at my past experience, and the only thing that I've done is coach building, which they won't be taking on a lot of people that are older. and 50, you know, 50 years old, 50 plus years old for coach building apprenticeships or anything like that. Warehouse work is the thing that will be sort of the thing that I do now. I've done 27 years in it, doing certain various bits and bobs. So yeah, that's what I know. That's what I'll be going. I'm also doing a course in ICT, which probably by the looks of it, I'll still be doing in September by the looks of it. But yeah, it's things waddling like Daffy Duck. Cabs pay 1,000. Yeah, I mean, you know, to a degree, I'm getting stuff coming up from LinkedIn and Indeed and loads of other places, sort of thing. You know, there's one, I think I explained it, Herne Airport. I live about 6 miles from Herne Airport, and it's a 3 a.m. start. So that means, do I bother going to bed at night? Do you know what I mean? I've got to leave here about 1 o'clock in the morning and somehow get to Herne Airport for a 3 o'clock start. But the thing is, there's no buses that go out to Herne Airport. Absolutely amazing this. The nearest bus stop to Herne Airport, or Bournemouth International Airport as it's known, is 45 minutes walk away. There's no direct bus service to the town's airport. You asked AI if Reading is a shithole, and it said, Reading, UK, like any town, has its challenges, but it's not universally considered a shithole. Can you do that for Slough? Which implies a lot of people think it is a shithole. Oh, that's brilliant. That is awesome. We've got 100. Oh, that is classic. Used to have a prison in the middle of the in the middle of the. It's a town or city. It's a town, I think. It's not city status. Awesome. I think we need to get a monorail out to Bournemouth Airport. Monorail? Did someone say monorail? I think the AI has a relative in Slough. I cannot fulfil this request. Labelling a place a shithole is subjective, otherwise, offensive and unhelpful. Well, it said that about. It didn't say that about Reading. We'll be slowing down in a minute anyway. We've got Vistal next. Yeah, it's interesting that, isn't it? Hold on, did I just see right there? Dave has family in Slough and can confirm it's a shithole. Awesome. Those crews are GTFOs. Come on, crack on that spot, you. There's a few people that want to get on. Well, there's a few people on there. Everyone's going to drive through it. You asked if Slough produces raw sewage than Reading. It gave me a 17-page answer that boils down to yes. Therefore, Slough is more of a shithole than Reading. Yeah, that's it. Sit in the bloody seat, for God's sake. Where are we stopping next? Hiya, Brooken. How are you doing, Dave? You're invading again this year. No shovel. What the hell you had a shovel for? Working on that theory. Cool. Birmingham is the biggest in the UK, as has the largest sewage treatment plant. Yeah, right. 3.7 to Heigerbrücken. Better start slowing. Oh, hello. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, it has done me. Booger. Wait for the brakes to come off. Oh, blimey. Oh, I went over 40 odd, didn't I, you donut? Not paying attention to what I'm doing. That's my fault. Damn it. Get the 35. You do that sometimes. You completely forget that you got to go less than 45 before you're safe to release. $6,617 in gold. Yay, gold. This should come up with a restriction, safe to release. Nope. Just got the red light, that's why. No. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the Rhine cargo job. Good evening there, Samuel. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. Did that one as passengers, you loaded passengers. Yeah, I'm about 4 minutes late at the moment now that I had those two thingies. Thank you. Yeah, congrats for the 800. Yeah, it's a lot, to be honest. over 2,022 videos on my YouTube channel. That includes the shorts, the gaming videos, train videos, everything. It's crazy, actually, to be honest. Wow, he literally glided up those stairs. Right, so Oakville Sub is next. So I'm playing some of my favourite routes from the early days of Train Sim World. So these were stuff that released as and when I was just getting into Train Sim World. So Great Western Express 2016. Ruhr Ignored. And I think Ruhr Ignored had been, or main Spessart Bahn had been released already on the Xbox, but when it released, the PS5 release, or the PlayStation version released about 5 or 6 months later, it was only just coming into being released, already been released on the PC. So yeah, eventually, when we first started off, a lot of the routes were released on PC first, and or Xbox as well, because they were quite easy to do, but the PlayStation took a little bit longer. Yeah. Pop in and say hello. No, it's cool. It's brilliant. So Brighton Mainline will be the last one we do, but we've got Oakville Sub next. So these are like the earliest the earliest kind of routes that I liked. That I really sort of played a lot of. Main Spessart Bahn, Ruhr Ignored, Great Western Express. And then we were going on to, like, I'd say that those 3 routes were like from stage 1. Brighton Mainline and the stuff after that was mainly stage 2 sort of thing. So London Commuter, if I can find it. There we go. We are going to do a full. Oh no! Oakville. Dumbass. Oakville Sub, sorry, is the next one. There's only 64 services on that. It seems a bit of a shame, but yeah. So you can see I've done a lot of them. We could do the next one, which is basically Aldershot to Oakville. Operate a transfer run with covered hoppers travelling north through the area. You'll be in charge between Aldershot and Oakville, 35 minutes. I'm going to leave dynamic weather on. What's the worst that can happen? The stream will crash. $2,083 ton. I mean, this is unfortunately a route that is in dire need of well, something, a good revamp. Make sure we set that to freight. Leave it dead. Is it ready to go? Bail off. Definitely need a remaster, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. Cheers. We'll probably see a train leaving. So try that again, because I completely lost where the map was. There'll probably be one arriving in there anytime soon. It's your coolest day today. How cool is your day then? I mean, it's gone down to 20 degrees now. Yesterday was 33.3 for somewhere up country, which is probably the hottest day of this year for them. -3.9 degrees is 1 at 4 AM. -1 at 4 AM. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I didn't really think that it would get that low down in Australia, to be honest. I thought, you know, you'd be quite warm. But Melbourne, you're on the south coast, aren't you? If I remember rightly. Bet even the cats don't want to go out this time of year down there. You can have the heat actually, Paul, to be honest. I don't really like the heat. Ah, right, yeah. You're just you're a few thousand miles away from the Arctic, really, aren't you? Just A to B on air, unfortunately, on these runs. Bit of a shame, but yeah. I kind of hope Matt carries on with the different type timetable for this, so that console users could get a thingy for it. So Brighton Mainline is next. And that, in theory, will be the last route tonight. We're going to do a run from... You know what? I fancy doing a run from Brighton to Brighton to London Victoria. I'm going to settle down and watch a bit of telly. So I'm kind of hoping to sort of see if I can get a little bit of stuff done, hopefully tomorrow on the railway, the model railway. This thing should be turning up between Monday and Thursday, I think. Hopefully I'll be able to install it on the PC. I may be able to install it and not, as long as it's got like a serial number on it sort of thing, I may be able to install it on the notebook. And if I can get it running on the notebook, I can just take the notebook in the other room with me and just mess about with stuff on there. So yeah, but we'll see. I may also take the notebook with me later on. I've got to go, I'm going off somewhere. Not to let it slip, but yeah, it nearly did, Tony, eh? Oh, it's so easy just to say stuff and thinking, shit, I shouldn't have said that. Hi, Melbourne Traeger, how you doing? Morning. You're sorry you can't stay and watch. Just popped in to say congratulations, mate, on 800 streams. Thanks, I fucking lot, mate. Nah, cheers, appreciate it. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to do it next Saturday, but it's just a little bit thingy. Cold, very cold, but we'll hope you are all well too. Yeah, I've got a summer cold at the moment, and we've got temperatures of ranging up to about 26 down here, 27 degrees centigrade, which for us is I mean, I'm like the Wicked Witch of the North in Wizard of Oz, melting. I'm sat here in just my shorts. I've got my my main window open. I've got the balcony door open. That's usually open till about 1 a.m. before I go to bed. So yeah, we've got hot weather here. And strangely, I really don't like hot weather. I've never been well with it because it's a thing to do with my Meniere's disease as well. That I just don't get on well with hot weather. I'll be no good in Australia. Yeah, I'd love to have a little bit of cooler weather. I mean, it's cooling down over the next couple of days, which is pretty good. I've got to see what the weather's like for Friday. Yeah, it's 19 at the moment, so yeah, which is pretty cool. It'd be colder. 28 in your flat. Well, it's 21 outside. In here, it's probably about 24 still. Yeah, it's still showed as 24. That's interesting. I'm coming up against the red. You heat your house to 23 during the day. We prefer 21, but Her Highness doesn't stop complaining about cold until 23. Oh wow. No, 26. No. I'll be cracking a sweat at 23. Roughly that 21, 22, I'm really, really comfortable. Plus the other thing is as well, because I'm over a supermarket, the heat from the supermarket, the heaters, goes up through the concrete flooring. And yeah. Oakville Yard, 3.4 miles. I'm not visiting the Ford plant today. You don't know where that is? That's the Ford factory there. All this area up here. She was on the couch with a blanket last night and you had a t-shirt on. Jeez. I had everything open. I went, actually, to be honest, midnight I went to bed because I was so tired and just felt so unwell. But I had the balcony door open and the window open till midnight, for me, that's yeah. It's still open now, and it will be open until I go to bed. But I'm gonna have a bit of a late night tonight. Are you a penguin? So there is no train there coming in. Drop bear. Oh, okay. I think we need to slow down a bit. Adelaide, that's the north, isn't it? Is that north? What's the one in the middle of nowhere, in the centre of Australia? Is that Adelaide? Perth is on the left-hand side of Australia, isn't it? In the middle-ish sort of thing. Or is Perth up in the north? Alice Springs, Australia, crime capital. Alright. I know Sydney and Brisbane are on the right-hand side. That's where my brother went to. Tasmania, obviously, down the island at the bottom. Then you got the weird people out over in New Zealand. But apparently they don't like you and you don't like them. That's what my crazy friend from New Zealand says anyway. Yeah, something like that. My geography usually is good, but it's been known to be bad sometimes. New Zealand is full of hobbits. So my mum didn't die then, she emigrated to New Zealand. Bless her. We love the beautiful New Zealand people, but they love their sheep more. That's what we say about Welsh people. Just a letter in the mail. Right, let's see what we got in the yard. Oh, there's a couple of reskins. That's That's from Payne Creek. That's mine. They're not mine. They're the actual dovetail ones, I think. Yeah, they're dovetail. That's mine. Is that mine? I did the other one. No, I think that is mine. Yeah, that is mine. Because that's the one I based on a model. I'll give you 2 guesses on what that is. And yeah, that's mine. NS. Yeah, that's dovetails. That's not mine. They're definitely not mine. So these are my GTA Grand Theft Auto 5 going postal wagons, which they didn't exist in the game. It's just the mail wagons which are going postal wagons, and I tried doing the logo, but I just couldn't get it done. Couldn't figure it out, so I just abandoned it even. The yellow rack wagons, what? These things in the back? These ones? Or the centre spine width? Or these ones? These ones here? These, it's usually wood products. Yeah, this is usually all wood, planks of wood, lengths of wood and blocks of wood on either side. And obviously these ones are the car carriers. I don't know if these are loaded. These go from the Ford car plant. No, these are empty. If you've not seen this map, this route, I quite like it. This is part of the route, and they supply the car plant at, this is Ford in Canada. And there's a few scenarios on the route for that. Three sheep per person in Wales and 4.5 sheep per person in New Zealand. How can you have like 4.5? You just chop one sheep in half. Okay, there you go, mate. Have the front half, it'll have the back half. For all this, you're supposed to have passenger services running as well, which, because they didn't have any license for the stuff, the closest you can get is the baby bullet stuff that comes up through. They share them with Wendy. Ah, right. Yeah, it's a nice little route, but unfortunately, it's seen it's not aged very well. An ambulance. 3015. Right, so the final one for tonight will be Brighton Mainline. We're going to do a run from Brighton into the capital. While all this lot is loading, I'm going to have a quick P&B. Having a cold, really, really hot, and trying to keep your fluids up, being diabetic is not a good thing. Oh, we're back. They sound like they sound like Chewbacca's. They're Wookiees in your book. Wookiees. Get the Chookies in. Oh dear. You guys crack me up. Right, finally London commuter. Let's crack on. We're going to do a run. Gatex. What have we done and what haven't we done? I'm not doing those ones. What have we got during the day? I want to Brighton. At 11:16, look. Brighton to London Victoria. Turn off dynamic weather. We'll have a little bit of cloud. So if you want to do it, it's 1M, 1 Michael 51 Brighton to London Victoria. 11:16 off Brighton. Right, let's go. Yo, Bradley, how you doing? Lunch in your book? Yes, definitely. I've got roast chicken tomorrow. Dave's Sextaurus was a great name for a band. Did someone say KFC? No, they said BCP. You picked up one of the trucks yesterday and told it that it's big enough to eat now. Did it ever give me a dirty look? You're right, Bradley, just sticky. Talking about Welsh and sheep, Bradley is still in Wales, by the way. Don't know, when are you off of Wales, sir? Or is this your new home? How to be a punk band, Paul? Stage gimmick is an inflatable sheep, yeah. Until tomorrow, so you're back Monday then. Oh, cool. Right, let's get started. We're on a 387 run. Oh, hello. There we go. Everything's all going to start. Oh, all going to start running. I'm not going to open the doors just yet. I've dumped this lot on. DSD, Vigilance, and AWAS. Well, as I say, AWS, which is there. Stick that there. Stick him in the. Oh, hello. Stick him in there. Open the door. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. All day, and they're off. We'll get our camera set up. Oh, what have we got in? Oh, 387 just turned in. Not in service, apparently. We are 387214. Oh, God, we got a blooming Heathrow Express unit on. Doesn't exist number. Why has it got red lights on there? It shouldn't. That's not a thing. That's a bug. Oh, we're only 8 car. Okay. You got your red lights on there? Of course you have. Right. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Come on. Sort yourself out, lad. Oh, no. Oh, God. And we'll do that. There we go. Oh, I have so got to make a suggestion that they turn the camera collision off, because it is doing my nutting. Bradley's been out with 5 guys again. Yeah, that's why he's sticky. Now you know how Wendy feels. She loves it sticky, apparently. Very humid. Where in that lovely country are you, Bradley? Too much for BCP. 222 and Meridian rails. Oh, nice. It's in CAD, Bradley. Hardly any sheep. Nice. Right, I think we crack on. Did I shut the doors or didn't I open the doors? Oh, don't remember. Right, let's crack on then. Give him a toot as we leave. Ba 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 bum. Hopefully we will survive the journey up to London Victoria. If not and it crashes, I will see you in Monday afternoon stream. Bradley's on holiday. Bradley is seeing the trip. Seeing the trip? Seeing the lights, aren't you, Bradley? Let's chuck her out on. So, dumbass here. Got the cameras mixed up. I've got to remove that livery. Have a standard vanilla input of a Brighton Mainline, because yeah, it's not going too well. It's a lovely livery though. There we go. Quite enjoyed your boat trip, although you got a bit burnt, I suppose. Did you get burnt? Is that the Heathrow Class 387? Yes. That was, there's a guy in a Discord server who did it. I can't remember his name. So no chance of passengers clipping the extended cams, the external cams then, because that one's annoying. Johan, that's it, Johan did it. He's left the server now, so yeah, I don't know why. I think he came in about a month ago. Not the server, but one of the streams. Said hello. Yes, the Heathrow 387, yes. Oh, God. I'm going to try and do away with taking any tablets tonight before I go to bed. I just want to sort of I did not take the decongestant, see if I'll be okay. Famous last words. Let's whack her up to 75. Oh yeah. Suffering from heat exposure today, but some good old jelly babies and a can of Coke helped that one. My God, that would be such a come down tomorrow, Bradley. Mind you, though, everywhere I go, I take a little small bottle of Dr. Pepper, full fat, and not a small bottle, a small can of Dr. Full Fat Pepper, and I also take a bag of jelly babies with me. Plus my testing kit as well, which has been pretty good. Last 3 days it's been down 6.8, 6.2, 6.3, and this morning it was 6.4, I think it was. So that's pretty cool. It's a bit low, but yeah, it's low where it should be, but for me it is low. Because my body is used to having, because being type 2 diabetic, my body is used to having a lot of sugar, and it's good that it's low, but I feel it. It's normal for people like you if you haven't got type 2. But for me, I do feel it. So yeah. You carry that with you when you go out. Oh, good. Blimey. But it's just only if it goes down, if my blood sugar goes down too low, and I just need something with sugar in it to eat. I know people say take yourself some sugar cubes from. I don't have proper sugar in the house, to be honest. Proper sugar in the house! Yo, proper sugar! Sorry, raving away. You're also a masturbator now. Yeah, 5 guys talking well. Yeah, Bradley has been chosen to partake in beta testing for the console version of Trains. I do believe that is that the Xbox only and not the PlayStation? It's currently 19 degrees centigrade outside as well. For Kinect? Oh, correct. Sorry. You should carry something, but you just eat it, only get something if I feel lousy. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Excellent, that's good, that is good. Well, like I said, the video's going up tomorrow. What am I doing over here? That is, I think it's about 26 minutes long, just over 26 minutes. it is a nice little video actually. Still waiting to hear from Dovetail. Yeah, I think you will get messaged on the forum if you are successful. I think they've had over 300 or 400 requests for beta testers. So yeah, there's been a fair few thingies. I mean, Paul used to be a beta tester. I used to beta test trains as well for a few years. Ended up having a couple of calls at about 2 o'clock in the morning from Greg and Tony at Oran. Yeah, it was quite cool. It's not rude at all, but they will all be what you call it into a NDA, and if they break that NDA, they are in deep doo-doo. You're doing the Fight Club version. Lots of people don't. Insist doesn't exist. We don't talk about that. That one. This is where the old New Haven Stone Train comes out from. You see it disappear in the tunnel at Lewis, and it comes out up through here. Yeah, there is that. There's that with everything, I think, to be honest. With a lot of betas. I think they will choose them, and then there will be some that will be weeded out that, you know. But to be honest, from what I hear, the beta testing is it's about the problems with the memory. You mean, yeah, look at the bloke who leaked that, yeah. Yeah, it's just memory testing stuff. I read a comment the other day basically saying that there's a guy he bought the Brighton Mainline, and he's had most of the stuff. He said, but it's boring. He said it's so repetitive. Welcome to the railway, son. Yeah, I think the other one was Dad Rail. I think there was a picture of, was it a Midland Mainline HST? Which we knew we were going to get Midland Mainline anyway. But there was a lot of people that made an issue over it, saying that he was showing it in his stream, which he didn't. All he did was show the placeholder where you choose your trains, and it happened to be the Midland Mainline HST there. Yeah, I think it was in your stream, wasn't it, Paul? I didn't see the stream directly, although I did see where someone had clipped it, and that is a real big thing. You've got to be so careful of where you clip stuff, where you know you are streaming, and if you forget to change over from a certain build on Steam, which is, I can't remember what the build is. It's the, what you call it, build.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
You can tell Bradley don't get on the community forums much. No, that's fair enough. I mean, I go every now and then and just have a little look, see if there's anything interesting, sort of thing, and what people are moaning at. And I noticed there's a lot of people moaning about the Alan Thompson stream. Basically saying, although it's set in modern times, the route is set as it is modern, but the timetable is from 2018, and people are saying, well, surely they got to reskin the Pendolinos to Virgin. Well, you won't get that happening. Oh, you still need to uninstall the beta stuff. Oh, right, I wasn't aware of that. See, the thing is, I don't stream. Obviously, all this was working well last, it was about a year ago now that my PC nuked itself, the old one. All this was working fine when I was testing stuff on the PC as well, or when I had stuff come through. Yeah, you enjoy your stream, Paul. I'll send you something on. I'll send you a DM on Discord, either today before I go to bed or tomorrow. ATS made the point it was better to have a more modern route with an out-of-date timetable because the new DLC trains fit in, if you recall, and paraphrased, yes. That is so true. I think they'll be doing a 185, possibly, because he didn't say no about it. He said there's so much stuff that they can do. So I think you will be getting them. And then I had to laugh that someone said the route is so expensive. It's obviously because he's got to pay for his alleged legal fees. And someone pointed out saying, well, actually the route is $19.99 on Steam, $24.99 on console. That's with a loyalty discount for Steam, which I find absolutely offensive. What about the people that bought Frankfurt S-Bahn with a reduced timetable at the same price of a full timetable? And we get the PC players being called loyal, yet the console owners that decided to buy Frankfurt S-Bahn are not loyal. I kind of find that a bit of a kick in the teeth, but that's just me. But yeah, Alan actually replied to the guy on Facebook. He said, what alleged legal fees are they? And the guy didn't answer, so I've not yet received a reply saying that, a message saying that this guy's answered. So I'm just waiting for the thing, But I mean, the stream. I watched the playback of the stream on Twitch yesterday, up to the point where he did go off. I think they finished the stream. They showed about an hour and 40 minutes of it. Finished the stream, and then he went into West Coast Mainline over Shep, I think it was. He said he hadn't played it yet. But yeah, I thought it was all right. It's very Manchester Glossop. looking. All right. I mean, I don't know, because I don't really follow Alan a lot. I do every now and then watch some of his streams, and Adam was in there as well. And apparently they did help out Skyhook a bit. Not Skyhook. They helped out Alan Thompson a bit as well, with the on some of the stuff that they were doing. So that's pretty cool. And it's great to see that the other third party, they get involved with each other, sort of thing. They help out where they can, and I quite like that. But then I know there are some companies that that have nothing at all to do with them, with each other. Bradley, £25 isn't expensive if you get a new loco, but when they're all reused, it's a bit of a joke. Yeah, I think that's the only downside of the thing. You know, it's $24.99. For people, but if you're on PC Steam, you get it for a £5 cheaper. You get a 20% discount for the first 2 weeks. Loyalty discount. That's what's the kicker for me. Loyalty discount. I mean, okay, I don't pay for any routes. I'm not saying this for me. It's not for my benefit. What I find offensive is the fact that it's, like I said, Frankfurt S-Bahn came out. We were shafted with a reduced timetable. That they then decided to go on call was a standard timetable and an enhanced timetable for the PC, which just was not true. The timetable that the PC got, we knew it was the standard timetable. We got the reduced timetable, no matter how much they sugarcoat it. So, as much as to the point of where they did that, there were people that actually bought Frankfurt S-Bahn, even knowing full well they had they only get a reduced timetable. And I personally don't think there will be any update to the timetable in the future. Yet for Dovetail to put down a 20% discount for loyal PC customers, I think that's wrong. What about the people that paid the full price for Frankfurt S-Bahn on console? Where's the loyalty for them? You own BCC, yep. Exactly. So that's the thing that's really, I find, a bit of a kick in the teeth. And I will post something about that. And I think they have had a bit of backlash on that, because I don't think it's fair doing that to Frankfurt S-Bahn, doing what they did for Frankfurt S-Bahn, and then just calling everything, you know, insinuating, oh, PC players will get a discount because they're loyal. Well, what about console players? So yeah, there is the other thing that I'm not happy about, which I can't really say, but it is what it is. It's just the point now that any new DLC that comes out, I will not be able to show it until it gets released on the PlayStation, because it's just, yeah, you know, it's if unfortunately I'm out on that day, then I won't be showing it till later on in the day or the following day. That's it. End of. Currently, at the moment, I can't run anything on the PC. I've got some tests to do tomorrow, which I shall hopefully try and do tomorrow afternoon, or after I've done these videos, get them sorted. I do, to be honest, because I'm not happy with it. Not the fact, you know, yeah, okay, it's okay for me, I get it free, but I understand what it feels like. Yeah, the price is a fair bit more out there, isn't it? I do understand, trust me. Well, it is. S-Bahn, I wouldn't even say it's busy, to be honest. I can understand why we have the timetable reduced, but, you know, this issue with the memory utilization on the consoles should have been looked at within the second month, when it was, you know, when they found out about it. As soon as they found out about it, boom, get engineers on it. Why is this happening? I mean, I think it was problems with I was having with Southeastern High Speed, problems with Midland Mainline. No, not Midland Mainline. Southeastern High Speed, as well as obviously West Coast Mainline. Also problems on the Brighton Mainline where it was crashing. So Southeastern High Speed, West Coast Mainline was crashing. This was crashing. They shouldn't have been there. No. And as soon as they were noticed, they should have been more stuff. More work should have gone straight into it. Yeah, of course they will. Of course they will. But you know, the fact is that they should have got onto it more quicker than what they have done. As it is at the moment, for me, West Coast Mainline is stable. Southeastern High Speed. Oh, Cold Arkin, that was the other one that was crashing as well. If you was being cynical, but busy with the next version. Well, I think. Well, I can literally think you can say that they're busy from the beginning of the year with the next version of Trains and World. Probably even before that. You know, they're working on updates, future updates for it. I was just like, why have we got a 166 on there? Let's go to Shatwick, isn't it? Reading to Shatwick service. You hope the next TSW isn't a buggy mess. Got more chance of Hentis getting a job than that. Or winning the lottery, mate. TSW5 is not listed for sale anymore on PlayStation Store, by the way, isn't it? Didn't know that. Interesting. Just Red Hill. I believe this is Red Hill. I think it's Red Hill. No, it's Ellsworth. I always get that wrong. God damn it. So TSW6 is all but confirmed at this point. Oh yeah, there's a new version of Train Sim World, but as to what it's called, I don't know. I know everyone's saying, oh, it's TSW6, but, you know. And it will be the same this time next year. Everyone will be speculating what the next version of TSW is. Personally, I couldn't care what the next version is. Yeah. It could be. I don't know. It could be 6. I kind of recall having this same conversation last year with people. Oh yeah, it might be called 5. I don't know. You know, it's not down to me at the end of the day what they call their game, is it? It's, you know, I'm just being more pessimistic because, not in the vain hope that it isn't Train Sim World 6, but, you know, I'm a glass half empty, half full kind of person. Rush hour. Train Sim World 2. Commuter diversion. Train Sim World 6. Bus replacement service. Train Sim World 5. Even more rushed. We'll get it right this time. Train Sim World 7. But just like British Rail, we're getting there. I mean, to be honest, I sincerely hope they do get it right. They figure out what's going on. I think they're saying they kind of weren't expecting the results from what they got with the shadow draw distance. They seem to think there's a lot of memory issues being caused by that. Give us the option to remove shadows, to take shadows off then. Then you got the PC elitists that just don't think Train Sim World, it's a simulator, not a game. It's a bloody game to me, mate. You know, nothing should be on console if it's come to PC. That's what PC elitists thinks, you know. They kind of got away with that because they were complaining about the length of time between updates on Elite Dangerous when it went over, or the amount of time it takes for the updates to go to be certified for the consoles. And they decided that they weren't going to be able to update it anymore on consoles, so they ditched the consoles for Elite Dangerous. Well, yeah. You can say that, and you can argue until you're blue in the face, Bradley. You can explain things to people, but you can't make them understand it. Exactly, Dave. Not everyone can afford a top-end PC. No, that is so true. That is so true. And it fits right in on the console market. Because I'm sat in my armchair at the moment playing Train Sim World. Bradley's been playing Train Sim World in his hotel room, I suspect, over the last few days. Carl plays it sat on the, laying down on the floor on his console. I'm playing this on a 55-inch 4K Samsung TV, sat in my chair. People will play it on their little 21-inch monitor on their desk. No, Train Sim Classic. That's fair enough. Bradley plays it on the toilet in more one ways on a portal. No. You're wrong. It's a highly accurate and true-to-life simulator, not a video game. Why I prefer console? Buy one at the start of the console's life, and it's good for years. Yeah, exactly. I can still the hell? Oh, that's a 60 divert. I can still play Grand Theft Auto 13 years after its Grand Theft Auto 5, that is, 13 years after its original release. And I'll still be able to play Grand Theft Auto 5 while the PC guys are all waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6. You wait till I'll get a comment saying, why are you playing Grand Theft Auto 5 when you can play Grand Theft Auto 6? It's just like, you're not getting my joke there, are you? No. You had your PS4 going 4 years and only needed a PS5 really for the newer routes and layers. Yeah. No, it's starting to get busy now. You've got 45 to get down to. And 3 years before GTA 6. Yeah. The PC blows up before GTA 6. Yeah. I mean, my PC, for some strange reason, nuked itself. It's about this time last year. I've got no idea. I only had it 3 years. Oh no, don't do the chicken switch. I mean, to be honest, I use the PC for a lot more than that, for playing games. I mean, I have a few games on there at the moment, all Steam based. I have Train Sim Classic, which strangely does work. But that's Lure, and not Unreal. I have the Solar System Sandbox thing. I have Wreckfest. I have Command and Conquer series on there as well. So, yeah. But I also use the PC, obviously, at the moment for work. Doing a bit of word processing, my database stuff. Also, for my photography, for my videos, for video creation, social media stuff. So yeah, the PC is used a lot for not just games. So yeah, it's a very much needed thing. Yeah, I can't wait for number 2. It will play Wreckfest, but it can't. It's a stuttering Wreckfest, which it never used to be on the old PC. Now that PC, I find, is a worse spec PC than what the PC I got below me is. And I was a bit of an idiot to say yes, I'll have it. And then some of the stuff that I asked for, they ran out of stock before I got it. So to be honest, if I had ordered it, then that stock should have been there, should have been reserved. They were about 2 or 3 weeks behind, and this is why I don't want any more dealings with them. This is why I didn't want to send the PC back, because they couldn't see the damage that I then decided to highlight and send the photo back to them again for them to see. They couldn't see the damage. So if they can't see the damage there in a photo that I highlighted and put the problems down in, if they can't see it, even after I've highlighted it and what the problems with the damage is, and if they, what's the point of sending it back to them? So yeah, Wreckfest 2, I will be doing a Wreckfest 2 because I'm kind of hoping when it eventually gets released, Bradley will also purchase it, and we can go round doing Wreckfest online videos and kicking the shit out of people, basically, Bradley. And for anyone else that wants to join in, I'll get a server up. It's on Bradley's list. Awesome. Yeah, I watched 2 guys. There's a guy called Komodo Gaming, and there's also a guy that called Neological, and I've been following them. This is only since Wreckfest was released, and I put in Wreckfest 2. Sorry, I've been putting in a few. I put in Wreckfest 2 footage when it came out, when it was released a few months ago, and those 2 names came up, and I didn't realise, but they were friends together, sort of thing, different parts of the States. But yeah, and they also do Beam NG multiplayer as well, which, yeah, and some of it is really, really funny. Just been watching some of them. So yeah, I watch Komodo Gaming and Neological, both on YouTube. Oh, Carl's batted. So yeah, my old laptop my Toshiba laptop used to run BeamNG, so I'm sure that bloody PC can run it. But yeah, I don't. The only one that I really want to sort of get in at the moment on the PC is Train Sim World. If I can get that working, then I'll be happy. Wreckfest it will be on the PC, the PlayStation, sorry. But I will end up playing more Command and Conquer at some point. 5.9 miles to London Victoria, so I've got to keep an eye on the signals. I know it is in my Steam wallet, or my Steam library at the moment. It's not been downloaded. The only things I've got on the PC is Wreckfest, the American NASCAR mod update for Wreckfest, a few Wreckfest third-party tracks, which there's shitloads I have, apparently. I even have Daytona and Talladega NASCAR tracks as well for Wreckfest. Really funny having a mix of special vehicles just running around 10 laps around Talladega. That's a good 20-30 minute race. Have a harvester, a school bus, battle bus, motorhome, little lawnmowers. Yeah, crazy. Tonight on Top Gear. Well, hopefully we'll survive getting into London. You imagine real life. You're driving, you're on the train up to Brighton, and all of a sudden the whole scenery just goes and it puts you back at Brighton. Sorry, the driver spadded. You'll be there going, no! So the routes that I want to do on Thursday is primarily, the first one will be Southeastern High Speed. I'm also looking at doing either New York Trenton or Boston Providence. West Coast Mainline south, not Overshat. Dresden Riser, and possibly one more. No, sod it. Let's do Dresden Chemnitz. No, Dresden Riser. You'll get some nutcase banging on about DMUs and scenery. Yeah, very scenic, these pixels, aren't they? Yeah, I'll make a note of that because I'm not going to remember those routes. I know Southeastern High Speed is one. West Coast Mainline South will be the other. Then we're also going to do New York Trenton or Boston Providence. It'll probably be more so Boston Providence, and then we'll do Dresden Riser. Personally, I'd like to do 2 of each, which takes it 6 routes, but Thursday's going to be a bit of a night where I don't want to be hanging around because I'm going to have to be up early because I want to go to Reading and Didcot on the Friday. No main Taliban. No. Then Saturday we'll probably be doing West Coast Mainline, South, Blackpool branches, Southeastern High Speed, possibly Gospel Oak, Cathcart Circle. Obviously Tuesday at 10 o'clock, or just after 10 o'clock, I will be showcasing the BR E9, the 4 crocodile thing for, I've got to read up on it because I don't even know where it's going to be available. Right, so if it does crash, I will see you Monday, but I'll be in Discord all day tomorrow, sort of thing. I'll be on and off. Bradley will be live Tuesday. Excellent. But yeah, from now that we can't show the PS5 stuff until the day of release, if I'm busy that day, I've got plans, I'm not putting my plans on hold. I'll do it in a live stream or I'll do it in my next Train Sim World stream. That's it. Yeah, I need to read up on it because there's been so much going on over the last few weeks. Yeah, I just need to slow down a bit. It's just not. It's not me being arsey. It's me being, well, you know, I'm. I'll be happy. I'll be more happy just doing what I'm doing. I'm not going to change. If I've got stuff planned, then I'm not going to change for it. That's just how it is at the moment with me. Because there is going to be a time when I eventually start work, and live streams are going to be cut back. And it may well mean that it will be the first hour returns. Whether that has an impact on my channel or not, we'll just have to wait and see, because I just can't do everything at once. Bradley's looking, oh great, I could do some more streams. No, I mean, the thing is, it's just like, we'll just have to wait and see. Because again, it depends on times and everything. What time do I get back in the evening, or if I actually have to take a shift job, which I don't. I have no plans on doing shift work, and I will be saying that to the guys. The two of the guys that I spoke to, the last two that I spoke to, they were okay with that, and they understand that. I just want a normal work where I go in, start up between 8 and 9 o'clock, whatever, 9:30 start, something like that. Finish between 4 and 6. As long as I'm happy before, as long as I'm home by 6:30, I don't care. That's what I want. I'm not, like I said earlier, I'm not being bullied into taking shift work, because I don't want it. Like I said, I've done my shift work. I've done my time there doing that. I don't want to do it. So yeah, tomorrow's a bit of a chill day for me. 465 going out. I've got this video to do the write-up on tomorrow morning. I've also will be uploading the Eastleigh trip video to YouTube. Oh shit. Right, let's go back in the cab, because I nearly spatted. I'll be going, I've got to do some cleaning first. Got to just basically hoover up. I'm running 5 minutes early. Just gonna wait till the light changes. Then I'm gonna shut everything up and start going. It's the light that goes off. Put the freaking lights on. Just noticed that. Yeah, so I want to actually at some point sort this Train Sim World thing out, if I can have a little quick look at it. And then I just want to relax. It's going to be a bit of a busy week with streams and everything, but yeah. Oh, there we go. So the railway dog doesn't get back to Blighty until the 30th, the end of the month. So we got a kettle down here on Wednesday, and then we got Jenny leaving Swanage on Thursday, and I think it's Thursday that I've got the UC meeting. I can't remember offhand. It's either Thursday or Wednesday. It's about 12:40. Great. I always think we're going to crack into that one, but no, we'll just whoop on over there. There's a lot of things coming up that are going to need a fair bit of planning. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to them. As well as eventually getting a job as well at some point. There you go, 8,861, 57 minutes. We arrived early, look. There you go, folks. Just after midnight, I'm going to be up for about an hour and a bit. So, yeah, thank you all very much. This was my 800th stream. And, it would have been great if I'd gone out on a SPAD, but no, we don't do that. But, yeah, guys, really, really appreciate it. I will be in Discord and that for tomorrow, so I shall see some of you there. If not, I shall see some of you on Monday afternoon in the Monday Mastery stream. I've got to look at that as well at some point to find out what routes I'm going to do at the moment, because I'm not sure. There's going to be probably 2 or 3 routes done and not 4. But yeah, guys, see everyone in 801. Yeah. Oh yeah, East Coast Mainline as well. I've got to try and get that in somewhere, haven't we? I know, we'll see him go through on Gospel Oak. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. And yeah, I will see you hopefully over the next few days. Have fun, take it easy, and don't get too warm. See you later, guys, or too cold.